No joystick needed, she's got the knack. Grandma's taking Moria, and she's not looking back. Gaming grandma's in the zone tonight. Her pixel world shining bright. From the mines to the mountains, she's the queen. Living the dream in a gaming scene. The dwarves all cheer as she leads the way with a fiery torch that keeps the dark at bay. Crafting epic gear with a knowing grin in the game of life, she's here to win. Let the lava flow, let the forges roar. Grandma's conquering every lore. She's got wisdom, skill, and reflex too. In the minds of Moria, she's breaking through. Gaming grandma's in the zone tonight. Her pixel world shining bright. From the mines to the mountains, she's the queen. Living the dream in a gaming scene. She's got her headset on and her keyboard's lit in the depths of Moria. She's a perfect fit, mining gems and gold, she's on a quest. Grandma's gaming hard, she's the very best. Her pickaxe swings with a digital flair. Enemies beware, she's got a warrior stare. No joystick needed, she's got the knack. Grandma's taking Moria, and she's not looking back. Gaming grandma's in the zone tonight. Her pixel world shining bright. From the mines to the mountains, she's the queen. Living the dream in a gaming scene. The dwarves all cheer as she leads the way with a fiery torch that keeps the dark at bay. Crafting epic gear with a knowing grin in the game of life, she's here to win. Let the lava flow, let the forges roar. Grandma's conquering every lore. She's got wisdom, skill, and reflex too. In the minds of Moria, she's breaking through. Gaming grandma's in the zone tonight. Her pixel world shining bright. From the mines to the mountains, she's the queen. Living the dream in a gaming scene.
All right. I think I'm live. I'm alive. At least I think I'm alive. Let's get things set up properly. Still running a bit behind, a few little glitches, of course, here and there. Mostly with OBS thinking they needed to kick me out 3 times. But here I am. I'm here. We're going to double check, make sure everything's working, because for some reason every time I start up again I have to tell my stream, my alerts to work again. So hey Tyler, and I see Alaska's here, and Rude Lil Grinch, and yes, it's our favorite rude bitch, but you know, they don't want her to use that word anymore, so I'll make sure not to say rude bitch 100 times during the stream today. Just in your honor, rude little Grinch. All right. Because that's how I roll. All right. We're good. I hope. Hopefully the blurps and the alerts and everything are going to work. And let's get off and running. So I've had this huge dilemma about which world I was actually going to show today and demonstrate today. And everybody's, demonstrating the world at various phases of progress. And the one I did Thursday was at the end world of this same character. And we had a lot of fun in that. Tuesday night I did a campaign world, but it hadn't progressed to the end. So we were, this is Faelin's hard sandbox that she's been doing on hard mode. And she's on somewhere in between the first two. So I thought, let's give her a shot and see kind of where Durin's folk affects her along her way. And some people are like totally not only at the end, but then far beyond in some of their streams. So this is what I decided today, and hopefully it's not boring. But let's, we have to go through and pick the right sandbox. Then we have to tell it we want to use the expansion, which we do. Then we can launch the game. So how are you, Tyler? No zombie streams? No? And Alaska, thank you. I'm all up on Steam. That's wonderful. I saw Noob was up there. And Beauty and the Brain Dead subscribed on Twitch with Prime. Well, who's Beauty and the Brain Dead? Is that one of you guys over there on Twitch? Thank you. That's funny that it came up on my YouTube chat. I don't know why it did that, but whatever. We'll go for it. Cal or Nibs here. Good morning, Cal. Visited them on a raid before. Oh, that's right. We did. The Brain Dead.
An earthquake.
Yeah, but how come I see it over on
angry.
YouTube?
Things may have shifted.
All right. So, oops. I brought something from the other world that I should not have. Bad, bad girl. I forgot I was in the other world doing different things. Oh, you can't put that in a box. Yep, that's what happens when you don't have a different character for every world, because then you forget what you had in the other world that you don't want in this world. Oh, Noob Deluxe is raiding. Hey, Noob. Gonna put this away. See, I probably put away the weapon she was using this world in the other world. So now I've got it all messed up. So how you doing, Noob? How was your stream? I hope it went well. Got a few things that came back while we were gone. The earthquake brought them back. I'm glad you had a good stream. We're gonna have one too if I can get myself organized here. I took this character into an in-game world yesterday and forgot to put her in-game stuff away. So, you know, that's how it is. You forget what you're doing sometimes. We're gonna put this away though. And I believe all of this stuff needs to go. Just solo today? Yep, just solo. So she's talking it out on the pillars. Okay, back with more coffee. What I missed? Not much. You're missing that I forgot that I had this character in a different world Thursday night for that, and forgot to fix it, you know, leave the stuff behind that I should have left behind. So we're putting it away. All right. I was starving. And we've got a few things have kind of returned from the earthquake. So we don't want to break anything accidentally. So let's see. Ah, that's where those went. I was wondering where those went. I've been taking stuff off so that it's not too easy here. So it's not too easy, because I wanted it to be difficult, but I came in with all the armor and everything. And let's go look at our supplies. I don't know what we had, unless you went before the raid, which case surprise different streamers. Yes. Let's see. I've been trying to stay small, and I did this in another world yesterday on my PlayStation, and I was like, I want to try to stay small and just use these little tiny hearts so they won't raid me, siege me, but they did anyway. So I don't know if that was a glitch or if that's something new with the update. So let's see, where am I in the world, the scheme of things for this character? Where's the map? Where am I in the map? Doesn't look like I've gone very far at all. Second level, barely been down to the first deep. So I should have the steel hammer. And I think the hammer I have, this is iron. Let's see if we can make a steel one. Just one on Noob Deluxe. Let's see if I get lucky. What'd you win on Noob Deluxe? What did you win? I need hide. I'm glad you won. So anyway, in my PlayStation world, all I had was a little camp hearts and a few of the scarecrows. And I got a siege, and I thought you could avoid a siege by keeping the little just scarecrows and camp hearts. So I don't know. So we're going to see what Caloriel wins here. That's the advantage of having so many different streamers on, right? Because then you can go and hang out and watch them and try to win something on their channel. What we are giving away today is anything of your choosing aside from the Durin's expansion, because I've already given mine away. Did that on Tuesday. So today you may choose whatever you would like other than that. So you can get a base game key, any of the other DLCs, Xbox, PlayStation, Epic, or Steam. So you should be good to go. Let's see. Let's clean up some of this stuff. I must have left the other weapon. I don't want to use my mithril weapon. So let's see what I can make over here. I think I can make the battle axe. I think that's what I earned the last time I was here. There's no point in telling yourself you're going to play it on the most difficult setting and then come in here all maxed out. I mean, that really, what's the point then? Oh, snuggle fox, what? All right, so let's put this down so we can put this down. So I've been trying to keep up on some of the updates they've been doing without exposing myself to things I don't want to know yet. So that's been a challenge. But it sounds like they've done an update for the update and then another update for that update, if I'm understanding things correctly. So that's good. Okay, what do we got going? Thyme and fennel. And thyme. Let's see what else we can plant in here. It's I'm setting up a Tolkien friend, sucking her into RTM. So I can get the audio soundtrack. Ah, that sounds like a plan. All right, what do we want to plant out there? Let's plant some of this and some of this. Oh, hello. Go away. I don't want to play with you today. At least not yet. Alright. So, was that a glitch that I got sieged even though I only had little camp hearths and the little scarecrows? Or is that typical that you're going to get sieged with the scarecrow? I don't know. Trying to figure that out. Okay, we're going to put you away. We're going to put you down here. We're going to put you away. And we've been using this because we hadn't earned it here yet. I don't need all these snacks on me. Well, what do they call it? It's not a scarecrow, I don't think. It's that thing, the field post. I call it a scarecrow. That's what it looks like. A scarecrow. But they call it a field post. It can extend your hearth, but I was under the impression that they won't siege that. So I was using the little camp hearths and those to kind of extend my footprint a little bit. Now, I haven't earned the rune table yet, I don't think. I did. Let's put a rune on our weapon here. There we go. No, I gotta go find my sapphires. It's a problem with trying to do a thing without a great big old hearth, which eventually I'm gonna have to do, right? I'm gonna have to. I don't have enough sapphires yet to put a rune. I don't think. Let's go see. Gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to put in a bigger hearth and try to connect a few things, but for now we shall work with what we have. And I think you need 3 sapphires, right? Yep, need to go find 2 more. And then we shall be ready. So let's put you in here for now. We're going to put you in here for now. So we put away some stuff just to get it out of my backpack. And I think we'll see if I need to take off more armor. Like I said, I want to try to make it difficult. So what am I using as a what size hearth do I have in here? I have the bigger hearth, but I don't have any like barriers out here. Why don't you have any barriers out here, lady? What's wrong with you? Why are there no barriers? Need to put something up. Those roofs seem to work fairly well to keep things away. Let's get those going, and then we'll get out and see if we can up. Ah. That's why you need barriers, Faelin. Why don't you have barriers up, Grandma? We're gonna have to move this, I bet. Let's get at least 1 line of defense out here. Don't know why I didn't already have it, but these roofs work pretty good as barriers. They have in the past, at least. I don't know if it's still the same, you know, there's updates and hot patches are always needed. It's normal. Oh yeah, not complaining. I think it's funny. A little note they gave the other day, it was like, we've updated our updates, and then we updated those updates, and I thought it was pretty cute. But yes, totally understandable. I don't want it too easy for them to like climb up it, which I think they can do, right? I need to rethink my garden. let's go this way. I don't know. We'll give it a shot. I will probably eventually enclose this all the way and put a bridge like across between the two. I know this is really sloppy. I know it is. And it's because I'm anxious to get out there, you know. Get out there and start playing. So we're going to be sloppy. And then we will plan better. Because this really does look sloppy, doesn't it? Build near a hearth. Oh, let me go this way. This is ridiculous. Just do it right. All right, let's think about this. Let's think about this. See, I wasn't going to invest a lot of time into this because I was like, you know, I'm not going to stay here. I want to build somewhere else, but this doesn't help, you know, to not have it be a little better fortified. Let's see. I still need to watch the videos. So many open tabs. Did I watch the videos the Debs posted? No. I started to, but they're like in areas that I haven't gotten to yet. And I really just am trying to not see anything yet. I'm trying not to, at least. And I know it's important to others that they're like, but we, you know, they want to see different things, and I get that. I'm not saying you shouldn't do it. I'm just saying I'm trying not to. I'm going to have to take this up. All right. And we should put this in because you can climb up these. The real problem is that I don't have any, you know, I don't really have anything strong. You'll take all the spoilers? Ah, crapaloni. Yeah. I mean, some people do. I have no problem with that. Like I said, everybody do you, right? I like to find things out as I go. And I'm not doing this very well today. Need to clean up that area. So we're going to try this. Like I said, I wasn't doing any building because I didn't want to build here, you know. This isn't where I wanted to build my final. Maybe we'll put our garden on top of our roof here. They can get through this, of course, but it's a little more difficult, I think. See, if you watched me at all Thursday, I can actually make a good base with good barriers. I'm just not doing it right now. I need a pick. Let's see, what pick would I have right about now? I haven't made it. to, I made it to second level. Barely made it to first deep, so I would only have the steel pick. And I thought I brought the hide over here. Go ahead. Doo-doo-doo. So, Cal, you want all the spoilers. And did you watch the video? Did you watch the video, Cal or Nip? Did you watch the video? I'm gonna leave you over there because I need you for weapons. Last time I had a temporary base in here, I made this like little sky bridge across from there. That worked out pretty good. And then I attached all the, the hearths all the way across. But I was trying to avoid sieges by not having the bigger hearth, so I guess that didn't work. Alright. We'll put you in here. Go lurk in the spoiler in the official Discord then. In the DF spoiler chat? I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to take any chances. Yeah, I've seen that channel. I'll give it more thorough once I get through more time. See, I haven't even fixed this up at all because I really just didn't want to stay, But I will get some better fortifications up. Even though they're kind of sloppy, I'll get them up. And better than nothing. At least the doggies will not be running right into my house. Yeah, there. Yeah, there. Are you stuck? Yes, I'm stuck. All right. We'll see how this is going to work. We'll see. We'll find out. Might be tall enough. Alright, let's put our gardens back. When is Gigi doing the giveaway? Oh, when am I doing the G? I usually give it in like the last hour. So that everyone that pops in during the majority of the stream has a chance to win. So I think I'm going till what, 2 today? So let's plan to give it away between 1 and 2 probably. Pretty much all platforms for most items except the PS5 Asia, correct. Don't know why that is, but I didn't even realize they'd be different, but apparently they are. All right, let's make. Big Daddy Slade is here. Didn't realize I could make a treasure trove already. How are you this morning, Slade? I'll also be doing a giveaway at the same time. So, oh, is that when you're doing yours? Because you're 12 to 2 today. Well, let's coordinate. If you're going to do yours at the end, I'll use mine in the middle, like before you start yours. So that would be what, noon, 1 o'clock, something like that. If you want to wait till the end of yours, I have no problem with that. Because we will coordinate. We will coordinate our action here. There we go.
Ever wonder?
Coin is needed for things. Yeah, but I don't think I have things yet. This character hasn't been very far. But we are going to go check out Orktown because we were in there once already and took care of Ballsack. And I know from the other games that I've played that there's usually a survivor in Orktown. So we're going to go try to find a survivor. Hey, they got rid of the big rock that was here that you could never get rid of. I just realized that. Take a break. I'm starving again. Looks like it's time to go to bed. That's so cool. I'm glad they got rid of that finally. So there's a few things that are quite wonderful with the new update. Alright, so I think we at least won't have people just walking through. So that's something. And I did bring a fell beast with me. That's kind of my thing now, is to have a fell beast. A fell beast in my pocket. Fell beast. Who doesn't need a fell beast puppet? I don't know. Just got my last Christmas gift from my friend Northman HT2W. You were in yesterday. Got your last Christmas gift. What'd you get him, Northman? And Slade, thanks for coming, by the way. Little pocket head doesn't. Who doesn't need one? Exactly. Hey, somebody turned my bed around the wrong way. Yep. A little head that you can take with you and pet it. Anyway, so I brought a few things back with me from that other world that I shouldn't have, and that's exactly why I don't like to cross one character into another world. Call you Time Lord?
Oh, that's my
Call you
favorite
Time
song.
Lord. Are you the one that used to go by Time Lord Guy? Is that what you're telling me? All right, let's claim and rest. Too hungry to fall asleep. I don't know why is changed my name here, blame YouTube. Well, it says you're on YouTube. That's the little indicator I see over on my OBS. YouTube's doing weird stuff with people's names. All right, let's get rid of stuff we don't want on us. I need a dump chest. Let's put a jump chest outside the door here. We'll put a couple dump chests so we can just dump and get back to fun. Let's see. We're gonna put this. We wouldn't have found granite yet, so we're going to put that away. Put that back in the kitchen. We need to get some more wood, and we need to get some more bits. Let's get some bits. You had the same profile picture and everything, and it still did that, huh? Weird. Okay, we're going to need to add another food box. Let's do that. I need to go get some wood. I'm really going to have to attach, you know, put together my hearse and everything. Potato. Who's redeeming potatoes? I keep forgetting to go in and change the font size. I finally did it on the alerts. It only took me like a year to figure it out. What else did I need? I want more stone. Here, let's just clean up. We'll get more stone that way. And then we're going to go to Orktown. I talked about food. I did. I got to make another box. Blurb showing on the Steam stream. That's good. I just need to get the font size bigger for me to see him. Grandma's blind. I think I was only like 50 something when I went to the doctor, and we were talking about my eyesight, and maybe needing to go to progressives or a bifocal. And I said, a bifocal? And he says, yeah, you know, when you're at that age. And I just looked at him like, what did you just say to a woman? When you're at that age? He's lucky I had some self-restraint. I mean, really. You don't say that to people, especially women. You're at that age. Shut up. Or turn the audio. Turn down the audio to read back on. Yeah. Yep. You don't. You just don't. You don't even say it general when you're at that age. What? You're living on a prayer, young man. You're living on a prayer. That's what's going on right there. All right. Okay. So we got some stone. We got more wood than we need now, but that's okay. We're going to use it to make a couple more dump boxes. All right. Here we go. So we've got this we don't need, this we don't need. We don't need all of this. Jeez, look at all those rations. Where'd the arrow come from? And why do I have a crossbow and no... Yeah. Alright, let's put some of this stuff away. We wouldn't have earned the crossbow. I didn't even think I wanted to use my lighted armor until I earned it. But we're going to use it. Let's get rid of some of these snacks. Don't need them all. In fact, I'm not going to take my lambus with me. Let's put rations over here. I'll keep those. I don't have a lot of rations yet because I just got the oven. So let's put rations over here. All right. Doesn't look like I have a bow on me. All right, do we have everything we need? We're going to run to Orktown. We're going to run to Orktown, see if we can rescue somebody. Maybe I'll get them, put them to work, building, putting stuff. I don't even know yet all the stuff you can do. I know there's a lot of stuff you can do with your NPCs, but I don't know what it all is yet. So we got some copper and some iron. Good. That means I could make copper ingots. And I could make a, let's make some copper ingots. We'll let that cook while we're gone. And we'll make a kettle with some Karak tea in it. Jedi's here. Yeah, increase the font size. Yeah, I did on the alerts. I've got to remember to do it on the blurps now too. You should have slapped him. I should have. Maybe that would have got his attention, that you don't say that to women. I mean, you know, I'm sure there's a few things men don't like compared, right? All right, let's clean up. It's noon. We're going to head to, I don't even, I brought diamonds, but I don't think, have I got mapstone there yet? I have one here in the stairs. Still getting used to this whole cursor thing with the controller. I don't know about you guys, but that's different. A cursor? All right, so we're going to go to second stair. Let's go see what kind of trouble we can get in. Let's get our weapon out because... Alright, second stair. So I wonder what I did with the weapon and gear I had with this character before I took her into her completed world. And people are like, why do you have so many dwarfs? And it's because when you go take the same dwarf from one world to the next, then you take the things you don't mean to take, like I did. Let's get our weapon out here. The bit that annoys me is when every time you open the map, the cursor is in the top left corner. Oh yeah? Let's see. Let's see if we get lucky and we find one of the NPCs here. I did appreciate Nolia Blue helping me Thursday night find. There's one of the little pips. See the little white dot? Right there, straight ahead, that's kind of wiggling. I call it a pip. I don't know if that's what everybody else calls it. But that means there's somebody nearby. One of the NPCs. It moves so slow, takes ages to click on anything because you got to get back to the middle of the screen first. Yeah, definitely still getting used to it. And there it is. Now you got the little arrow and you've got the little message. Search for the dwarven survivor.
We got orcs!
Someone there? Help!
Moria's ours.
Someone there? Help!
I'm trying, dude. I'm trying.
Stay out of our mountain.
See, I don't even have a rally stone or anything yet, right? Because we just got started. All right, let's rescue the dude.
Get me out
Sigbert. Let's rescue
of here.
Sigbert.
No place I'd rather be.
Oh, that's weird. I've never seen them there. Yeah, this is where my husband found one. I've found two. I found one here on my PlayStation. And I think Tuesday night we found one here too. And then I don't remember which game it was, but one of the games I played in, I found one in the deeps. No, which way am I going here? This way. So now we have to go back to Mace and make a rally stone. I'm here to research things. Don't kill people. That's right. You don't kill when you're supposed to be talking. Sometimes shoot first, ask questions later is a bad idea. Can't afford to leave the wood behind. Nope. Can't leave the wood behind, and you can't leave your fell beast head behind either. Alright. And we go this way. Alright, let's go make our rally stone. And we'll have to find a bed, or make a bed. And I've definitely learned, in my own experience, the world I played in Thursday night, for instance, I'm trying to figure out how to make it so they can use the little Airbnb next to my base as a place for some of them to sleep. But I couldn't figure out, it kept saying the path to their bed was blocked, and I didn't have time to figure out what that meant. I mean, I know it means somewhere along the way things are too squished together and they need the pathway to be cleared. All right. Established delving. We're going to call it. What are we going to call it? I don't know. We'll just call it the Westgate delving because I don't want to get too creative because we're going to move soon. Hopefully. As soon as I get some granite, we're going to move. So, keep it nice and tight. Exactly. Hey, dude. Let's talk. You're doing well, Lord, but Durin's return will bring true prosperity, and when he does, Erebor must answer to us.
It's been a while.
Perhaps, although I suspect all Dwarven folk
I
will
need you to
rejoice
let
in
me
his
touch it.
return. Jedi.
Touch it. I have to do it very
have to do it.
gingerly.
So we're gonna need to, let's connect our hearts now. We're gonna have to connect our hearts. So let's put a larger one here. I'll ask if we can, but then everyone jumps right in. Doing it on the table. Oh, you guys are moving too fast. I can't keep up. And yes, quit humping me. All right. So we can do the little one here. All right. So where's? I think that it's going to need to go right here. Right? Let's. So we got a little bit of overlap there. That's good.
The mountain smiles on us
We
today.
will put another one over here. It does smile on us today. And let's take these little ones down. Serious answer. Technically, Rude's username was against community guidelines, even though with context it wasn't. Community guidelines. I don't know. Alright, how's our hearth coverage?
Hey, motherfucker.
Viewer Alaska. Already doing the Christmas movies. Yippee-ki-yay. Yes, it is a Christmas movie. Oh, I see. Break it. Move it. I don't really need a great big one in here, but we're going to do it anyway. All right. Just don't gag on the ball sack. Yep, that's dangerous. You might die. That'd be a terrible time to die. Might not need this one now, huh? Yeah, we got crossover. We don't need any crossover here.
What's that?
We're good. Right at the edge of things here.
He got away. Get him.
All right, let's give him a bench or something to sit on over here. There you go. Sit there and warm yourself by the fire. And we were making some copper ingots so we could make a batch of Karak tea. So let's go make some ale. And I'm starving again. We'll put the ale out here. And we'll probably just put their bed out here too. It'll just be easier than me trying to figure out how to make it so he won't run into stuff. So let's make him some, what do I need for the Karak tea? Cave honey, sunken moss. I can't make it yet. Okay then. Can't even make evening ale? Oats. Am I not totally connected? Because I thought I had oats. I've not found oats. Because we haven't been down to the deeps yet. Or down into the mine yet. Not really. Okay. Okay, so let's make them, let's give them, got to give them something to do. So we have to make a delving chest for him to put stuff in. We're going to put that up here. Man, I was watching Strider of Valor and Kiwi, and man, they got chests everywhere. They got bunches of people. All right, let's go to the workbench. That's where we make him a basket. We can't really make him a lot of armor. I mean, we can make some armor, I think, right? We'll give him a little bit of something. Let's see, tools. Ooh, balsam wood for that stuff. So he's going to be a salvager. For now, anyway. And do they need to access the rally point or just draw it? They don't need to interact with it, right? Here we go. Let's equip you. Eh? Is that how you talk to me? Is eh? I'm your hero. You're supposed to be a lot nicer.
Got it.
All right. Now go scavenge. Let's make some, let's eat a snack. Let's see, we can make some Iron Hills armor. And I think you got to give him a weapon, right? You got to give him a weapon. See, that's 2. Let's give him that.
Exhausted.
And I don't know if you give them weapons, because I know if you put like weapons in their hand, they'll fight. But
Getting tired.
oh, I know. Hang on a second. Let me give you some armor here.
Aye.
Oops, took that out.
Will do.
All right, and we'll give them a weapon and a shield.
My
I don't know if
legs
they
are
need it,
about
but
to give.
okay. So, where are we gonna let you sleep, dude? Let's put you a bed right over here. I don't know. That's what you get for now. Just a weapon. They don't need a shield, Cal. All right. I'm tired as well, so. Now we're going to take this with us because that'll be a good way to test if I've attached my horse, if I try to build something over here. Okay, they didn't even come in for some ale. There is ale in here. Coin, hide. All right, speaking of ale, let's get some. This lady needs some ale. They will only use what you put in the equipment location, not their back. Put in the equipment location, not their backpack. So if you put a weapon in their backpack, they won't use it if there's a siege. See, I'm still learning these things.
Poor little Baggins sat for tea, fussy as a hobbit could be. Was he grimacing or grinning with glee? What does it matter? The drinks were free. They hung
Where
right up the
you
hoods
put
they
the
wore,
scavenger
but told you
creel.
not that there'd be more.
So they
poured
only
the
use
milk
the
on
weapon if you
pantry
put it in
floor,
that
with
hand?
Billy and Killy and Dory and Nori and Dory and Owen and Glowing and Biffer and Buffer and Bumper and Thorn came
So then you
knocking
have
at
to make
Bilbo's
somebody a guard to
door.
protect the base, I assume.
I love that song.
I do too. All right. Oh, and I forgot to cook. The other thing I was having trouble figuring out is when to cook for them because I kept making food and then they wouldn't eat it. You've never tried, to be honest. Okay. So it just seems like don't make the food unless they ask for it, because if you just put it on the table when they're not hungry, they don't eat it. Because I was thinking, like, I'll leave it for later so they have something to eat while I'm gone, and they didn't eat it. It just spoiled. So, good morning.
Yes. Cheers.
How happy are you? Proceed with the hope Durin witnesses our hard work. Yeah, they have that little tummy thing. But if you have someone you want to switch between jobs, you can keep their spare tool in their backpack. Yep. I've learned a little bit, but I thought maybe they would use the weapon to save themselves. You know what I mean? All right. So we got him going. He's not going to have a whole lot to do because we just have a tiny little space here. I don't even know if he would climb out and go. Do I need to make an area so he can climb out and go scavenge? I don't know. Alright, so nope, he can't get over there. Did you give him a delve chest? Yes, I did. I'll put a small one. Alright, now he can go get those cranberries over there, but then how does he get back in? Do I need to put a door? I didn't want to put a door. Maybe I don't worry about him getting out just yet. Alright, where are we headed? Let's go do some adventuring. Where were we last? We were at second level. I think we're at first deep, no? Have I not been down to first deep yet? I thought I had been. There. It's like, wait, whoa, what happened? Alright, so we need to go to Mapstone Iron Mines. And see that they changed the title in the travel location. That confuses me, because now that's called Holland when you look at the actual Mapstone itself. All right, did we finish this? We still need 3. All right, where are we headed? Let's go this way. Need plenty of wood if you're going to do the lodge building, right? If that's the Mustakon you or the DLC you want, you need to do the lodge. You gotta have plenty of wood. Don't lose your wood. Keep plenty of wood. Now I have to be careful because I do have this on the difficult setting. Don't want to die. Oh, it does reset the deaths. Somebody, one of my mods, somebody reset deaths. If you're available. We didn't use it yesterday, I don't think, during God of War, but I think I died twice. I didn't see any tin yet. Sometimes when you're down in here, you're lucky if you find it. Sometimes you find it everywhere. Sometimes I've only ever found it the first time in a troll cave. Oh, and Alaska, you've got to be thrilled because you need lots of stone to build monuments. That's one thing I learned yesterday. And was it one full death and one using a resurrection stone? That wasn't too bad. And I beat one of those berserker guys yesterday. Man, that shocked the heck out of me. I was like, oh, let's try it. Just, you know, because, so we could say I did. And I actually won. I beat him. It was an epic moment. I got to go back and clip that. Especially the awe that I actually beat him. Yeah, that was impressive. Ah, Conco's here. How's the expansion? I've played it at 3 different start top times. One I did yesterday was at the end of a sandbox, and that's a very different experience. And Tuesday night was in the middle or at the beginning of a campaign Tuesday, end of a sandbox on Thursday, and now this is kind of in the midway of a sandbox. So loving it, loving it. I have to admit though, if Nolia hadn't shown me how to get to the outside, it would have taken me a while to realize it. But then when she showed me, I was like, ah, that makes perfect sense. So I'm loving it. Have you been playing Conco? Have you been playing with Strider? I've only got to see once. I watched a little bit of him and Kiwi. It was a bit tricky. I think that's good though, right? You want it to be a bit tricky. You want it to be a bit of a challenge. And I probably want to go home soon or I'm going to get a siege. Few glitches or bugs here and there, but overall very good. It really is. I'm thrilled to death, and I know that they're working feverishly for the little glitches and bugs that they have going on. I know they're working really hard to update it. So, how do I want to handle the fact that I'm about to get a horde? I'm going to go back is what I'm going to do. I mean, what's the point of trying to make it more difficult on yourself if you're just going to run away every time it gets hard? I am enjoying it, and we are giving away a base game or one of the other DLCs today. If you know anybody who has been thinking about the base game and just hasn't done it yet, or one of the other DLCs. There's some great DLCs, even if you don't have the expansion yet. Oh, there's another Gimel. Ooh, I don't have the true quartz to fix that.
I hear something.
Oh, shit.
Nowhere to run.
That's right. Nowhere to run. Well, let's go take this Gimel back before I forget. Isn't that interesting? I've heard that in the other games too. Just these wolves howling. It sounds like they're way off in the distance. This place, so we need 2 more. All right, let's see what else we can do before we have a siege. So obviously we can go down. And then can we go across anywhere? That's a dead end over there. So these are dead ends except for going down, it looks like. Well, that makes it easy as far as there's only one way to go as far as getting lost. All right, let's mark it. This is our pathway out. Let's go see what's down here. We'll probably have to build a rope ladder to get back up. I see some goblins. Do we have a camp or just some strays?
Orcs! We got orcs!
Come in like a wrecking ball. Here I come. Whee!
I hear something.
Eh.
That's all you got.
I'm gonna stick you.
There you go. How'd that work out for you, dude? I don't think it did. All right, because I've got it on a more difficult level, I can't be so blasé about not letting my armor be repaired. All right, so looks like I've got a tab down here. It also looks like it might be to a yellow area, which I'm absolutely not ready to enter. Yeah, that looks like that whole area is going to go into yellow. So yellow is going to be what is the red eye deep orcs, the red eye orcs, excuse me, red eye orcs, and the yellow. And I do not have the armor for that yet. So we know what that is then. There's nothing on this side but vents. So let's see, I've got room in my backpack. Let's see how dangerous this is going to be. Let's get some more copper. And you got to remember to mark things. If you mark things, then you can send your NPCs, right? I think that's something whoops. Something I learned is that you put up a marker and they can go mine it. Now the question I hadn't yet solved is how you make sure the path is not blocked to go get to said mining, because it seems like they can get blocked pretty easily. See how this is going to go. It is cold in here today. It's only 50 degrees outside. I imagine Alaska, you're probably even colder than that. Of course, she's probably getting ready for her stream. Her stream starts at noon in about an hour. So I found like 4 people in the world we were in Thursday, and not a one of them was a cook. Must take a while to find a cook. Maybe that's one of the NPCs you have to rent. Rent a dwarf. Feels like 30. Yeah, it's cold. Definitely warmer than you, though. Kyle, you think it's random? Yeah, so far I've found masons and builders, and 1 metal worker in the Thursday night world. My energy's down here. Alright, I think I'm going to go look for... I need some oats, right? I haven't got any of those yet, so let's mark this on our map that we've got more copper here. So let's do that. Copper. So really the only thing down here is the copper and the yellow zone that I'm not going to go into. I mean, I want to challenge myself, but I don't want to be stupid. There is a difference. Whoop. Do I not have any more? I don't have another ladder. All right, let's navigate this. Why it does that red thing over my head? It bugs me. All right. So we're going back this way. What was this here? This was, ooh, tin. We want the tin. And we can make some bronze. Then we can make elven arrows if we want. Elven arrows actually do pretty good compared to the original, just the plain arrows. They actually don't do too bad. They're definitely not as good as when you get the crossbow, but I don't have either on me. It's definitely advantageous to have some sort of bow with you when you find a troll. Shoot him from a distance.
Ale in my hand by the hearth.
I love that
Right.
song.
It's definitely time to go now. And I've kept my shield deliberately because I use it when I want to close a vent. And it's dusk, so it's perfect. Perfect time to go back. Oh, shit. Man, they'll kill your armor quicker than anything. I made myself a spear yesterday, and they work so much better on these guys than just a regular weapon. Don't you hit me? You and your creepy little eyes. I did not find another Gimel. So we still have 2. Alright. Doesn't it tell you like which one is the one you're staying in? I guess I better label it. Hello, I'm here. All right, let's label our, this is our delving here. Mapstone, edit. Westgate delving. Well, it's not really a delving yet, right? I've just got a rally stone there. All right. So you're doing your gardening. Let's go put away some stuff. So we're still back to the question of should I make a door so he can go in and out and gather supplies? And should I have a door on both sides? All sorts of questions. All right, so when I get some ubasam wood, I will make better storage, but in the meanwhile, let's start putting some stuff away. So we're going to make that copper. And I think if I understood correctly, they only take resources from the bin, the metal bin thing. Let's put copper, and you really have to start collecting a lot more ingredients than I used to, because now you have all these mouths to feed, right? Now you're gonna have all these folks you gotta feed. Confirm. Oops. Let's make this one tin. Well, let's make this one iron because we have less tin. Looks like I'm going to need some elven wood. I don't have any more to make another. That one. Okay, stone, wood, more stone, and I have coal in 2 different places, don't I? Yep, I got coal here and coal over here. Need to get that ubasam wood so I can get myself better organized. Doing a little house cleaning, I see. I was trying not to get a permanent base here because I wanted to be able to, you know, move when I got, and I don't know how I have adamant. How do I have adamant? Because I wouldn't have had to. I confused myself is what I've done here. Unless I brought one of the dev picks in with me, which I didn't think I had. Alright, what's this? More adamant. That makes absolutely no sense. Alright, that's a little bit. I'm gonna have to do a better system than that. He hasn't asked for food yet. All right. I'll make him some breakfast. Who knows? He might want it. I'll get some ale. I'll grab a bite so I don't have to eat a ration. We need to go find some oats.
Baggins sat for tea, fussy as a hobbit could be. Was he grimacing or grinning with glee? What does it matter? The drinks were free.
So if you want to enter for more stuff, Alaskan Care, she should be starting in about 30 minutes. We're going to overlap. And I believe she's giving away her Durin expansion key today. So I won't be offended if you guys want to go over and hop in and enter her thing to win.
Let's sing it together.
Well, you might have to ask her before you enter her thing. But if you want to enter the giveaway,
So she doesn't get attacked.
okay. All right. Hubby's stealing some stuff from my PlayStation character. I went to the warehouse, got him some stuff. All right. But then I didn't have time to give it to him. All right. There's food in here. Is he going to come in and eat it? Let's hope. He's tending my garden very well. I need some more bat poo though. Yes, go eat. Our goals are achieved mainly through pickaxes, not ancient prophecy. We're off to such a successful start. I feel like Durin's return may no longer be a necessity. Isn't that like blasphemous or something? I still hope Durin wakes. Oh, that was you there last night? At the warehouse. I tried last night, it wouldn't let me in. I had to send Nightcrawler a message. I tried both of the invite codes and they weren't working. I don't know. But I tried this morning and they worked just fine. But I had messaged him to say, hey, it wasn't working. But then now it's working. So maybe just a little, needed some time to update, you know, whatever. Yeah, someone else was having trouble too. It was EOS stuff. I saw Faelin there yesterday. It was Quinn, my PlayStation character named Quinn, that was trying to get in yesterday. I am going to put these in a separate chest. They appear to be stuff I brought with me accidentally. Yeah, it was Quinn that I was trying to get access for. And let's go put our coins in our coin piles. Yeah, I don't know what the issue was. I thought maybe they had to make a new code or something. Oh, that one's full. I'll put that in there. It looks like the coins can be stacked in 300 now, which makes sense because you need a few. They've been doing some patches. Yeah, it's quite possible, right? Quite possible they've had to. Oh, what's this? We need to read something. Gimmel's line. Yes. We need 2 more of Gimmel's line. Could have been patches or server resets. But the Muzak crew had some connection issues also, which made me think it was an Epic problem. It could have been. But yeah, I haven't had to go in there with my PC. It was my PlayStation. Let's repair and head back out. He seems to be doing all right, taking care of the garden. I need to find some more, because I can't run from them forever. I gotta find some and get more sapphires. Alright. So we went to the iron mines, and it's weird. Sometimes it's not showing me everything. There we go. So there's what, 3 levels? 3 floors? No, there's 2 levels from 2 different entrances. That's what I'm after. So we're going to the iron mines. All right. And we want to go this way. Back a little bit. See, I used to leave all the stone behind, and then yesterday or Thursday when I was with that more advanced
Orcs! We got orcs!
world, I realized how much stone you're gonna need. Come on now. And Alaska likes to have lots of stone.
Get him. I hear
I
something.
didn't get my block up fast enough. Ah,
Now that's a killing blow.
dang. Timing is everything. Can't just let you stand there. You can't. That's right. We can't leave you alone. No orc left behind has a totally different meaning than no man left behind. Ah, my very first oat. Really? I found like 1. That's it? Well, 1 oat becomes 4. I hoard even though I really don't build in stone. I have 70k in my campaign. Definitely gonna need it. I had like 1500 and it was gone. They built something beautiful with it, but it was then empty. I'll probably use that world to help myself get familiar with everything. Or I might alternate, because the world we did on Tuesday, Noe and I did on Tuesday, was a campaign world. And it has definitely got stuff different in it than the sandbox world. So maybe each Saturday I'll alternate. One Saturday I'll do the campaign world, and the other Saturday I will do the sandbox world, the more advanced sandbox world. And this Faelin can just take a back seat for a while. Let's see. So we want to find some more tin. We can get the copper. we've got that, but we definitely want more tin. And here's my other 2 gimmels. You get different stuff, need to get, yeah. So maybe next Saturday we'll hop back into my lodge world. That campaign world has been built with the expansion in mind. So maybe given that's why I built it, that's what I should be playing in. I can put it on a more difficult level than I usually play and get the same idea. And then this character's end game, I will probably continue to mess around in it as I try to figure out how I can get my NPCs to sleep in the Airbnb that's adjacent to our delving. Like I'm still learning, like what's the footprint of a delving? You know, it's like how far away will they wander if you show them this is where I want you to mine and it's, you know, 20 miles away. Well, they got, you know, like I'm not, that's rhetorical. Those are the questions I have in my mind. Like, okay, how do you figure out how far away they're going to go and all of that. I have answers to all. I know you do, and I appreciate your restraint, because you're doing great restraint there, Cal. All right. Okay, we got some more tin. That'll help. We're getting that all fixed. And there's some more. All right, we got some more. Got some more oats. Never upset Grandma. Tyler, 20 miles is a long walk. My walk home takes between 30 and 40 minutes, and that's only 2.2, right? I'm just, it's like, it's a huge place, the mines. How on earth do they, how do you determine that? It's going to take a minute. Maybe other people have already figured it out, but it's going to take me a minute, I think, to, all right, where's the Muzakon? The Muzakon's back by my mapstone. Let's go open that Muznakon. This away. Let's see what this prize is going to be. Come on up with your little dwarf legs. Yeah, or she'll make you walk 20 miles to work. That's right. That's exactly right. Be nice to Grandma. All right, let's place our last two. What is our prize? Some bronze, Zeleb coins, a tome, and the ram's head shield, and the crested helmet. All right. That's done. We know we're going back this way. I don't really need to leave this here, though. I can take it and move it forward with me. You walk 20 miles uphill both ways in the snow. Which world is this? This is a sandbox. This is the sandbox that I normally have been playing on Saturday. The new sandbox I have set for the hard difficulty. And so this is my first playthrough with her on this world with the Durin's inspection. But it was the same character from Thursday night, and it confuses me because I brought things in from Thursday night's in-game world that I didn't intend to bring in here. So, And you're fine. You're absolutely fine, Mr. Slade. So, we know to the east. Oh, it does look like there's a piece. I have to sneak through a piece of yellow and I can get to more mine. If you look there to the right, that's the color of the mine. But I'd have to try to tiptoe through a yellow area, which we will probably do. Ah, almost had it. There we go. Just sprint and hope. That's right. So I got to go in there when my stamina is good. Gotta mark some copper here. Now that I know I can send people out to get stuff. Do you have in your worlds? The Thursday night world, I ended up with 4, with myself and Nolia making 6 in the world. This character just got this first one. The Tuesday campaign world with Nolia, I think we might have gotten 2. 2 possibly. But so my Thursday night world with this character's in-game sandbox has the most right now. But it's also in-game, and I think that's what's so fun about this is even if you started with an in-game, there's so much to do. And if you start brand new, you're still finding new things to do. So I think that's what I wanted to demonstrate this week is it didn't matter what stage you were at, you eventually get to appreciate the Durin's expansion.
Dwarves are back.
Uh-oh. Friends I don't want to play with. Oh, crap. Let's get back here. Let's get back here and get ourselves more prepared. Let's get a repair smithy up. They're in a different spot now. Just got used to where they were and now they're in a different spot. And we are also going to put up a map stone because I might die. Alright, let's see if I can get this closer to camp. Does it lag out at all with the mini NPCs? It certainly might. Cal's going to know that answer definitely better than me. I didn't have any lag yesterday or Thursday when I was playing with that character. And let's build a little bit of a barrier. Won't be much help, but it'll be something. Pay attention to what you're doing, Grandma. I can get in here and repair if I need to. Give me a little bit of reprieve if necessary. A brief moment. Mini builds, to be honest, I've noticed any major slowdown, but I don't have them all in one delve. Yeah, I didn't have any with the 4 we had found. Shit, now I got a horde.
A horde! Get ready!
Yes, get ready. Roll, Grandma. Ah. Thank you. You killed him for me. You know what I need to do? I'm going to go down and kill this flag so that if I die, they don't respawn here.
Eyes up.
Okay.
Monsters in the air. Perfect.
Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Come on, roll. Oh, I'm out of energy. I'm out of stamina. And I do not have a limbus on me. Ooh, this is bad. Run, 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 run away. Okay, get some food in your belly.
There's something out there.
Got away.
Ah, that's one more for me.
Oh, shit. Come on, Grandma, you can do it. You're not getting close enough. Okay, get back in here. I've got these bats kind of trapped in here. Oh, there went one side. I'm full of holes.
That's all you got.
Man, I can't believe I survived that. Ooh, ah. Don't speak too soon. That guy's still beating on you. Yikes. Animal cracker soup. Hey, welcome. Love the way this game looks. It is an awesome game. I've got over 2,200 hours in it. Caller Nibs in the chat. He's done quite a bit as well. Yes, we are all big fans. Alright, now I'm tired too. See, if I'm going to have it on this more difficult setting, I need to bring Limbus with me. Come here, you. Come here. Come here. Gotcha. Yikes. That was a tough one. 3.5 days since Tuesday alone. Haha. You're a beast. Went to go out the doors of Durin, went the completely wrong way and took a lap of all of Westgate. Had the wrong backpack. Well, you're getting your steps in. Alright, it is night, so let's go back to our map stone. We will come back. We will come back to this. I'm glad I put the map stone in. I'm also glad I didn't need it. Alright. Westgate delving. You've got over 1700s now? Cool. It says a lot about a game when you can put that many hours into it and still have more to do, and then they come out with an expansion. It's like, man, I love you guys. Alright, I'm gonna have to go get some elven wood because my boxes are runneth over. So that's going to mean going to one of the elven areas, which is okay. See, now I have 2 boxes. 2 boxes of stone. But I need more elven wood so I can get bigger boxes, bigger and better boxes. Got 1 copper. Scruffy mustache got back there and realized the one tool I needed I had taken out of the correct backpack. Put it in a chest. See, that's why I gotta stick with one dwarf per world. I shouldn't be crossing my dwarves. It's like crossing your streams. You shouldn't do it. And I picked up a Garen or a Gimel that I didn't want. Alright. Do I have enough to make another garden patch? I do. What shall we plant? Ah, wheat. We are going to plant wheat. Sorry, Mr. Garden Man, I'm planting my wheat, my oats. Sigbert. I think that's his name, right? Sigbert. And we need to make another chest. We're just going to throw it right there. And let's put our, what I call them mixables. They're not going to give you much value if you just eat it straight out. I call that a mixable. So it's like your spices, your meat you can't eat. So I leave the stuff that I know I can eat right out of the box and get a little bit of value out of it. Like an egg, you get a little bit even though it's raw, but you don't get much value out of the thyme and the flowers and let's check our Elsbeth blessing while we go get some elven wood. But suppose we better sleep first. Dump chest. All right, let's make some food. Take a snooze. Drink some ale. I would normally break that bench under there, but I'm not going to touch it because it's close to my ale, and we know it'll break. It'll break if you sneeze. It'll break. So let's not tempt it.
Long, his arms are strong, his voice is sure and stout. From mines he draws a stream of gold, from orcs he draws a shout. He sleeps as deep as ancient ore, his snores are mighty roars.
That's one of the new songs.
Meet my best pal Durin, meet my best pal Durin, meet my best pal Durin, king of axes, king of dwarves.
King of axes.
Woohoo!
That makes sense. Durin's axe and all. All right. See, I hadn't even fixed this place up. I hadn't even repaired all the walls because I just kept thinking, oh, I'm going to move on. But to be honest, there's no point in making a new base until you've got granite. So I really wasn't being smart about it. Come on, get in there. Oh, it says it's fine. Doesn't look fine. Okay. I knew it wasn't fine. Just had to get it in the right spot, apparently. See, I couldn't make the hammer or anything yet, right? What did I need to make the hammer? Yeah, I haven't opened the hammer yet. Metalworker, steel ingot, leather, fry pan, ubasam wood, creel. I would have thought it would have opened the builder's hammer, but that must come at a different point in the game. All right, have I missed building something? Because sometimes sandbox, you have to build something to get something. So doesn't look like I've missed. Ooh, we can go make some. We can make some bees for him to, for Sigbert to farm for us. Just updated campaign world to Durin's folk, but getting the start of my chamber hall organized before I go get NPCs. Are the or open in the stairs? Yes. Wow, it's afternoon. I took a long nap. I don't know why I got that on me. Did he already... Did he already get the wheat? Did he already oats? Why do I say oat wheat? Did he already? Alright, well, I don't know why he's not planting more. Get it together, dude. Plant more and more and more. Sorry. I know I told you to garden and I'm gonna make this a priority. We'll let you keep that one, because those are important too. Was that a little scoff because I took your stuff? Jeez. Alright. You can leave that stuff here. We'll put the food away. So, do we have enough to make the tea yet? We need sunken moss before we can do that. Or, should we make the ale? I didn't make an alchemical still. How is it going to let me make it? Really? I haven't made the alchemical still. Because I don't think you get that till you get a mushroom down in the deeps. Oh well, not going to argue with it. Not going to argue with it at all. Alright. This is going to go in there too. This is going to go in there. And let's go make a honey. A couple honey things for him to tend. Let's see. Where's the honey thing? Probably with the gardening stuff. Oh, I thought I had enough. Did I use it for something?
Sincere thanks.
Thought I had enough to make it. Guess not. Maybe it went into the mirror bore and I forgot that it went there. Alright, so we still didn't get any. Let's go see if we got some sapphires back there. So I can put a put a rune on this axe. It would help quite a bit if I had a rune on it. All right, so back behind me this way. So Alaskan Care 911 should be coming on about now. So she's been monitoring to make sure my Steam was up and running. So hopefully someone can go make sure the same for her, that she's up and running. Get some more of this. And let's, oh, you gotta have your shield on if you want to do that method. Get out of there. Shield on. That way it doesn't kill you. Let's do this spot too. That way we can come in here if we want to farm more Khazdual oats.
Oi! Slack! Go patrol!
You can't tell me what to do. Not boss.
Not boss. I bet you he is. Okay, there's another gimmel, but we don't need it, so I'm not going to pick it up. At least I'm going to try not to pick it up. You know how it is. You go to hoover everything and you end up hoovering stuff you didn't want to hoover. Alright. Yay! I suppose I could get a bow. Alright, we're going to mark this as a room to mine. Looks like we've got copper. We'll go up to see what's up there, but boy, there's a lot of copper in here. Doo-doo. Could have used a few more bats in that hoard, right? That would have been nice. Alright, let's put this here. And we're going to mark the map for coal.
I'm done patrolling.
Or not coal, copper. Okay. Let's go up and make sure there's no statue over there. Look at all the gimmels. I don't need them now, and they're everywhere. Isn't that how it works? I think that's kind of funny. Like, I don't need them now.
Orcs! We got orcs!
Get him. Something sneaking about.
Ha! That's one more for me!
Oh, he interrupted my swing. What the hell? He's fast. He's fast. My block is not as
That's all
fast
you
as he is,
got.
unfortunately. Got him. So we got more copper. My goodness. Finally, there's some tin. All right, let's get the tin. And it's probably time to make a little bronze. We can make that bronze maul, but I don't know about you guys. I just never found the maul, which you can get at this level, to be very useful on these particular orcs. But I know the maul works well, like if you get the Khazad maul or something, or the Matic when you're with the red eye orcs. That's very useful. But I've never found that the maul that you get down here is very useful. Alright, let's do this. Get our energy up, our stamina back up, so we can get this tin.
And once our work is finally done, ale in my hand by the hearth, way when the ale is gone, pour over ore once more, pour over ore once more.
A song for a mining heart.
Definitely. So I will do my draw. We'll do mine about, we'll give it about an hour, because Alaska wants to do her draw near the end of her stream. Gotta get every last drop. Every last speck. Alright, we'll let them come back and get the stone. Okay, so we got a dead end here. There's usually something on the other side here. Is it going to be a camp? Or just... Let's not go in there without our armor repaired. Be smart about this, Martha. All right. Here we go. Maybe there'll be some more tin in here.
Get her! Something sneaking about.
Shit, now there's more of them. Man, where did you guys come from? And you brought some bats. Come on.
Now that's a killing blow.
Jeez, he's a tough one. How come I'm not getting any more sapphires? Darn it. One of these days they're going to put the camp stove, the smithy, the camp hearth, the smithy, and the map stone all right next to each other. One of these days. So we got lots of copper through here.
Eyes up! Monsters in the air!
More copper. I need to decide if I'm going to leave a door for the dwarf to go scavenge, because he could get cranberries and stuff right outside. So I guess I'm going to have to put up a door. Because I know for myself, I can't climb up the outside without placing a platform. I'm guessing they won't do that. I mean, that's just an assumption. But I'm guessing they're not going to go around putting up ladders and platforms. So if they can't climb it, I don't even know if they'll do rope ladders. Alright. We're finding lots of copper. Not so much tin. Did we go up yet to see if there was a statue up there? Where's the ladder that's usually there? It's broken. There is a statue, and there's more copper. So how many of you complete the statues even when you don't need them anymore? You know, when you realize you've fulfilled all the recipes, do you still finish the statues? Yep, that'd be me too. I heard somebody call it being a completionist. I'm like, that sounds about right. I can't leave it undone. We got more copper here. More copper here. Man, both these rooms, it's all copper except that one little patch of tin. Okay, I've got some more soil dressing, which sounds really gross. I was much happier with bat poo. Who the heck wants soil dressing? I mean, it sounds like dressing. You're going to put that on a salad. Why would you want to put soil salad dressing? Soil dressing. And it's not like they've changed it. You know, it's nothing more fancy about it. Let's see. Let's go back.
Get him.
I was going to ignore you, but I decided better. I decided better for it. Alright. We will take you back to base, but then we will move you when we come back here. Think they are planning ahead for maybe goats? I don't know. They've been pretty firm with us on that one. No goats. No taking goats for rides. I'm like, whatever. Gonna be that way about it. Alright, let's do our dump chest. I can make more. Now I can make bronze, so I can make more elven arrows. So we're going to make a bow in case we run into a troll. I want chickens for eggs, right? I mean, you got eggs. Who's laying the eggs? They're not all Eric's. He said no goats in the expansion, not no goats ever. Well, you know, there is that. That's fair. Oh, damn back. Oh, back's got me down. All right. I think I can do one more. One more right here. And what are we going to put in it? We're going to put more oats. He'll wake in the morning and find somebody's already tended his garden. Okay, so for now I'm not going to make him a door. I don't think. Because I'm like, why bother build with stone? 1, 2, 3 wax, they're done. Oh, but lodge is better than stone. Is lodge wood better? Cal, this one you can answer. Is lodge wood going to be a stronger barrier than these roofs? Because these roof pieces work pretty well. Because if I'm going to switch to lodge, then I could put doors in. The lodge is better than the stone roof? Okay. Then we are going to do lodge walls. And we can do a lodge door. Build, lodge. I always forget about the lodge. We do not have enough elven wood, so we are going to have to, we'll have to just do walls for right now, and then we're going to have to go get some elven wood. Lodge of granite twice as strong, adamant 4 times. Yeah, I remember them saying it was stronger, but it was like, so let's go get some, let's sleep in, no, let's go get some elven wood. Let's take some time to spruce up the base. You tested it. Yeah, I saw Miriak had tested it at one point, but I completely forgot. All right, where is my blessing? It's in the hallway. Gonna work through the night here so we can get our base looking a little better. Anybody home? Nobody home. All right, let's put some light here. All right, so we'll go this way.
Quiet. I see
And
pay
we
ahead.
can,
Perfect.
got away from me. Dang it. Let's see, what do we got here? We got copper. Let's go get some trees. It's cranberry room, so no trees per se. There's one. All right, is Alaska up and running, you guys? Has anybody checked on Steam to see if she's up and running? She was making sure to check mine, so I want to make sure we're checking hers. She's good? All right, good. Good, good. Thank you, Tyler. So we don't have an area with a lot of trees here yet. We'll just have to keep wandering through. And do the NPCs, again, a rhetorical question, do they use map stones? Like, if you put a map stone where you want them to farm, will they come and farm it? I'm glad we're both doing good. I've actually hadn't had that much trouble with Steam, except the very first time, I think. It's been working okay for me. I know other people have had issues, but yes, I will say chat first, Cal. Gosh, none of these areas are loaded with trees yet. Oh, I'm low on energy. Oh. Aha, your buddy shot you in the ass and you died.
Ha, that's one more for me.
Dumbass. Or Dumas. That's what my husband always says. Dumas. I guess that's the polite way to say it. Let's get some eggs here. Let's take some food. It's the problem with not sleeping is I'm tired. But now we're getting closer to trees. If I had some Shawshank Redemption famous scene. There's a lot of famous scenes in that movie. Morgan Freeman. One of the few movies I liked Timothy Robbins in. He's in a baseball movie I like too, but generally it wasn't one of my favorite actors. Gosh, all the goblin. It's a convention. God dang. Oh, he got me. Ugh. Oh, yikes. This is why I always have it on easy.
Perfect.
Ah, man. They beat me up, guys. How mean of them. I guess that's their job in life, right? Beat up on little old grandma. All right, let's get some of this wood. Jeez. I'm so tired. It's gonna take too long. Let's go have some ale. Get our energy back. I need to play a little smarter. I'm so trying to go too fast. I'm not taking the time I would normally take. See, now he's starving over there. See, he should just cook for himself, you know? Let's cook some breakfast. Make him some scrambled eggs. I've got to drink some ale to get my energy back. There we go. Have another one while that's cooking. Howdy. Have some ale. Let's have a drink. He's dancing, but he doesn't have any ale. Look at him! Look at him go! He's dancing with me. He looks like a really old guy too. Just the way he moves.
I have not walked the valleys green nor journeyed
That is so cute.
That's the work of Durin. That's the work of Durin.
These are just darling, aren't they? They're just darling.
King of dwarves.
Woohoo! Yeah. I guess I should give him a chair, but you know, make it a respectable meal and all. All right, get back to work, dude. We got wood to go chop here. All right. Now we got the energy up, and then I ate some more. I guess I was really hungry. All right, now we're talking. Yeah, the world that I went in on Thursday, that was a bit of a bummer. And I looked through the update notes or the logs to see if anybody else experienced it, and I did not find it in there. So I'm going to submit a ticket. But that world that I was in Thursday night, that sandbox world, practically every single tree that were original in that world, not ones I planted, but were in the original in that world, were gone, and so were their mounds. So it's not like they had just got cut down and never grew. Their mounds were gone too. And that was really sad because I had all my drake skeletons like hiding in the trees. And then you come back and they were just, the bones were just out there, just naked. So I will submit a ticket on that. But it's interesting that it wasn't on their list, that I saw anyway, that had been an issue. The other issue that came up that Viper told me about that I experienced too is an orc inside my base when it had been orc free for quite a while. But with any new updates and stuff, there's going to be I mean, that's what, you can be a genius when it comes to tech, and sometimes tech just does what tech's going to do, whether you want it to or not. And I've always thought of it as like a magic trick. Sometimes the trick works and sometimes it just doesn't. It's a flop. Can't remember 100%, but think someone else had similar issues with mention on stream last night. Yeah, I didn't see it in the note that RTM put out that it was one of the known issues. But I thought since somebody had brought it to my attention that maybe other people were experiencing it too. That's why I hadn't submitted a ticket yet. But they'll get it. I have full faith in them. Anytime there's been a glitch or an annoyance, they find a way. Like even in their patch notes they said, we haven't quite found the answer yet, but here's a workaround, And that's, to me, is if you're a developer and you're so responsive like that, I can wait. I can wait till you figure it out. I'm not going to be all, pissy about it. I'm still going to sell you the game. I'm still going to recommend the game, mostly because of how willing they are to work it out, right? I've been on the God of War Discord, and I've been on the Tomb Raider and the Uncharted Discords, even the Skyrim Discord, and I've never stayed. I've never stayed on it. I'll talk a few times and I'll watch some of the chats, and then I'm like, it's just not the same. It's just not the same. They're very engaged and relaxed. They're not like uptight about, oh, you can't do this, you can't do that. You know, they're very chill. They have only a very few small restrictions for the stream team when we're streaming on Steam. Otherwise, it's like, do what you're gonna do. Go have fun. All right, we've got some elven wood. Maybe now we can build a log cabin. Build us a log cabin here. All right, because you have to use the elven wood to make the doors. So we'll put a door here so he can go out. Wow. Be that way then. Okay. I probably should put a bit of a foundation. What? Should I put some? I do have adamant, but I haven't unlocked adamant. So should I put in a bit of floor? Just to make it a little bit more stable. Let's do a pillar here. Do we have pillars? Yeah, we got pillars. We're just doing something simple. It doesn't have to be all fancy. I don't need the whole one in there, do I? Probably take 2 of these though. Well, that didn't go in there very straight, did it? As soon as we get granite, we'll start working on a better base. I will move those in a bit, but first we're going to, let's see, how can we do this over here? Let's put a barrier.
The mountain smiles on us today.
Do they? Does it? That's good to know. Let's see. See, now he's going out. That's good. So now he's going to go out and get stuff other places. So that's good. So we will put a door here as well. And I'm only putting the this here to help stabilize it a little bit. The real trick is, do they climb over and around? The orkies. So if I put so can I put it across here? Door. Probably should have put a. I know Cal's watching this and he's cringing. What are you doing? I'm doing it in a hurry. That's what I'm doing, Cal. See, if you want to see a nice base, you go to the character I was working on Thursday. She's got a nice base. It takes me so much longer to build though. You guys, some of you are so fast. You just whip stuff out so fast and I'm like, I can't do it that fast and have it look that nice. I don't know how many times I've watched Miriak build. I've seen your end result, but I haven't seen your pace. He builds so fast. Too busy laying floor, huh? Let's see. There we go. Now, do I need to, probably should cover this spot right here. Just to be sure. Let's sink it in a little bit. Let's put a little hearth here real quick just to allow us to build. All right, let's. All right, got that. So now he's going out and about. That's good. That's what we wanted. Let's move our garden. We can do the nicer ones now, right? We can do let's see. Is it more cost efficient as far as bat poo? See, if you put in these, you still get 3 times 4 is 12 for 18 versus for 6 takes 3 of them. It's the same. Math wise, it's the same. All right, so let's get that growing. And we're going to go ahead and do some more oat until we get a good supply of that. Now, will he even go down into the water and get the... I'm curious now just exactly how far he's going to go. Alright, so we still need to close this off
They're not gonna last
here.
this night.
Why are you saying build near a hearth? I'm right by the hearth. Alright, I think we're looking pretty set, I think. I don't know if this helps it be any more sturdy. I'm just curious why I had to take out the door first, but all right, let's get the door in. There we go. Much better. Much better. All right, let's put away some stuff. Get a little better organized. I've got regular arrows and I've got elven arrows. I need to go make some more. I need to make a bow. Okay. Let's move our dump chests. I'm going to leave him some tea or ale out here. And I'm going to put his fire pit. I took out his hearth, didn't I? No, it's still there. These are our dump chests.
I hate this. Get 'em.
Our enemies attack? They are? I haven't yet, let's see. I think I will keep these a box on me. I usually don't, but I've definitely been needing extra boosts here and there. And I'm going to take some Limbus with me. Is he getting beat up out there? Is that what he's talking about? I keep hearing him say something about being attacked, but I don't hear any goblins. Where are you, Sigbert? Are you getting attacked by snack rats? Dude, you're safe. It's just PTSD. I should make light of it. I shouldn't. That was wrong. I apologize.
Enemies attack!
They're not here, buddy. Oh, I don't use those. Come on, you're safe. Come on home, dude. Thank you for checking, Tyler. I wish I could just like hold his hand and say, come on, buddy. You're okay. You're safe. You're with me.
Our enemies attack!
You're okay. You're fine. Taking cover, protecting themselves, manage. Let's relocate him. Tell him to go home. No? There he goes. Go home, dude. It's bedtime anyway. Wow, I didn't realize I have ale over there too. Cool. Alright. So I have figured that much out. If they seem to get stuck, take them out and put them back in again. Oh, looks like I'm not quite on the ground here. Let's bury. Come on now, I can't see it. Oh, it's not working probably because of the... Yep, because of the box. But let's get a barrier under there. It's not touching the ground. Better. Now we can put the box back. Jubo taught me that trick. Jubo _ 1071. That you've got to make sure their floor's touching the ground. If it's not, put a barrier under it. It took me a while to figure it out with the controller too. Having to, the way you have to tilt your body and all. All right, this is looking pretty good. Definitely better than it did at the beginning. Let's put on some breakfast. Have some ale. Got some stuff to put away.
So say you left familiar peaks and tarried out of town. Would you hoist the heart
Another new
of
song.
kind to the steepest spire's crown, or catch
New
a
to me,
blazing
anyway.
fallen star, then half a dozen more? Then you might be Durin. Then you might be Durin. Then you might be Durin, king of axes, king of dwarves.
Oh, I live for ale, a fire, and a song.
That's right. Why did I drop that? All right, let's make some arrows too. Ah, too hungry to fall asleep. That's so annoying. Gotta feed my dwarf. All right. I'd like to find another dwarf, but I don't know what to do with the one I've got, really. Make a hunting bow. Let's make some elven arrows. I need more feathers. Oop, there we go. Okay. And he's at it again. All right. Well, at least I got somebody tending the garden. That's cool. And we'll see how things are going to work with the next siege. Which arrows are these? Those are just plain arrows. Let's put this. Whoops, I dropped my head. That's terrible. All right, let's get back at it. So we are down in Holland. Holland. I suppose that's related to the lore and stuff that I don't know. So, all right. We want to go this way. Take this with us. Probably could have brought that map stone forward too. Let's see, where are we going? We're going this way. Holland is the name that the elves gave to the region outside the doors of Durin. Okay. Holland was the elvish area outside of Westgate. Okay. So even though we've gone down a level, that's what it would be called if we were in campaign, I'm assuming. They call the doors the Holland Gate? Oh. Sometimes you find that iolite in those chests, but I didn't see any. So we've got more copper. Is that copper as well? So we got more copper. Man, if we need copper, we've got plenty of copper. Not so much tin though. I like dropping in droves from star metal veins. Now? Because I was always told, yeah, they drop out of star metal. Never, ever, ever, ever has it dropped out of star metal. The only place I've ever been able to give iolite is from an occasional barrel or an occasional dwarf, but mostly the barrel. They used to say, yeah, it's in iolite. No, never have found it.
Now that's a
It was
killing
fixed
blow.
in the update? Alright. Because I was always scrounging to find iolite because I like everything to be purple. It's one of the few times I went to the warehouse. I went to Jubo's warehouse and I'm like, I'm stocking up on iolite. Because I like purple banners and purple everything. Purple carpets, purple flags. So that's good to know that there's a future for iolite. Let's get these feathers. Looks like feathers and eggs maybe. I just got an NPC and they are called Faelin. How about that? Such good taste. We're twinsies. All right. More copper. And a dead end. Oh, there's another, what is this? Egg? An egg over here. All the bedrooms in my delving are color themed, so I put them in purple. Yes, gotta put them in. Gotta have at least one. How come I haven't had a tour of your delving? Have you done a tour on your freeloader challenge and I just haven't seen it? You're usually doing your freeloader challenge first thing Friday morning, and I'm like, my eyes aren't open yet. Besides, I have my God of War at 10 usually. So I need to go over here through the stairs and tiptoe through the yellow zone and see if I can make it to the other part of the mines. Doing expansion stuff in your new build world. Caloriel, the devs have to have done that and sprinkle the stream team character names into the NPC name pools. Maybe. So, let's see. Let's take this map stone. Well, let's leave it here because there's quite a bit of mining to do here.
I hate this.
So we'll leave the map stone here.
Get him.
Oh, I fell down into the water.
That's all you got.
Oh, I got me. All right, so we're going back this way. Past our map stone to the stair, back to the stair.
Ha, that's one more for me.
Oh! You know, it's no fair. The bat attacks you while you're fighting the orcs. Ha! Gotcha. Alright. It's always a challenge to try to tip through a higher tier area. It's my very, very first sandbox. Scared me to death, literally. And I know it's a game. I didn't know what the different colored tabs meant and just went wandering in, and I died so many times because my body was in the same place they were. It was like an area they frequented. And you know they stand over your body. Drew the yellow. Very good. Yes, for the yellow. We're going to try it. We're going to get all healed up first. Let's get all healed. Alright. So this way it looks like. See, I peeked in here and was like, no, run away, run away. So we need to go straight ahead. You can't see me, you can't see me. Is that a troll room? Let's get the shield. I was afraid it was a troll room. You get it? Okay, we got it. I haven't even found any more sapphires, so I could put a rune on this. So if I go straight, I get more mine, it looks like.
There's something out there.
These should be mine orcs, right? I'm in the mine part.
Moria is ours.
You're a really bad shot.
There's no place. Toronto.
Any chance you'll run out of arrows? Do we have a camp? Oh, we do? Yep, we do. Let's funnel them in here. Come on in here, boys. I wanted to knock down the stand. The flag. Capture the flag. Come follow me. So I can just take a couple of you at a time. Oh, he got me. Come on.
Get him.
Shot him in the ankle. I could just stay in here and they could shoot each other and I'd be fine. Come on, keep yelling for your bats.
Surrounded.
What, they can't get through here? Okay.
Sneaking about.
I should have left my armor off and used my mithril weapon instead of the other way around. Oh, stop. Finally. Still no sapphire. The sapphires, they get stingy with those too.
Get him.
Yikes. My weapon broke. Oh, and there's spiders. Let's let them fight the spiders. Of course, the spiders will probably win. Gotta get out of the mansion halls here. right, who won? Spiders? Yep, spiders win all the time. Wow, got them both. That was pretty amazing. Elven arrow, reflex. I got topaz. I guess you can put the thunder one on it, or the lightning, whatever you call it, on there with the topaz. At least I'd have something on there. Always makes sense to me though. If you're using it to kill orcs, you should put the orc one on it. Okay, we had more copper in here. No shortage of copper. How's our time? So, Rude Little Grinch, are you available to do our giveaway? Let's go ahead and do our giveaway so we don't do it at the same time as Alaska. So you can go over to her if you don't win anything here. You can go check hers out. Rude sleeping? Okay. You can do it? Wonderful. That's why we have a team. A team to work with. Faelin the Wise. Hey there, just sitting here lurking, enjoying the beautiful resurgence of Return to Moria. Yes. Of course, I wouldn't say resurgence because I never left it. Because I'm obsessed with it. But yes, isn't it wonderful? Hitting the button. So if you haven't got your giveaway in yet, it's too late now. Jedi Allen won. Jedi, just let us know what you want. Anything but the expansion. If you're looking to win, Miss Alaskan Care 911 is going to be on now. So you can go and see what she's raveling off or giving away. I know you never did, but it's nice to see 300 to 400 people playing every day at one time. Isn't it awesome? I don't even know how many people are watching on Steam. I haven't paid attention. In the past I've looked, but I didn't this time. But it is so fun to be able to have something new. It's definitely got my husband back in it. He was still puttering in it, but he wasn't playing it at the time I was. And now that he's got the expansion, he's definitely back at it.
My heart stays tied to shore. I now must cross the
There's a few.
sea.
Woohoo! Yes!
Well, good. So Jedi's on the server, so it's going to be easy to reach him if he's no longer watching. I shouldn't assume. You can't tell by somebody's name. Always, right? Man, let's see. This area is all parallel with the stronghold orcs. Gotta be careful which way you go. And it's nighttime. Guess what? More copper. How's our stone? We got stone. What was that little backbend she was doing right there? That was pretty interesting. Ads have started. All right. Getting close to having better armor to give old Sigbert. I have not been finding many of the fallen dwarfs to honor. Got more copper. Let's go ahead and mark it. Because you got to know what you're sending them after, right? When you get your miners. Alright, what do we got coming up here? Aside from more... Okay, we got one turn we can make here. All right, annihilate. Annihilate. We just didn't get any sapphires yet.
Huh? Something sneaking about.
That's another camp.
Orcs! We got orcs!
Let's put a repair smithy. We get a smithy down here
He
before
got
they
away
catch
wherever
me.
he was. Get him.
And we're probably going to have a horde. Ah,
Now that's a killing blow.
ah. Oh, come on. Damn it.
That's all you got.
Okay, let's go over there and knock this flag down. I've got no stamina. Go, go, go. Come on.
Something's sneaking about him.
I need a better weapon for this.
Took my weapon off.
He got away, whatever it was.
It did. He ran away. Yikes.
Eyes up. Monsters in the air.
Alright. Did I bring any lambas with me? I did. Good. Alright. Let's eat one of those. Now, how come my circle, my noise meter was much more prominent? I thought I was going to get a horde a minute ago. Now it looks fine. Damn bat. All right, are they gone? Did they stick? Nope, they're still here.
Dwarves.
Come on. You can do it, Grandma. Ah. I wasn't gone long enough for them to despawn.
Ha, that's one more for me.
Come here, beardling.
What do you call me? Weedling? I don't think I've heard that before. Or I haven't paid attention to it before. Oh, beardling. Ah. Oh, I'm broke again. Shit. That's one of the downfalls of God damn it, he walked right through it. One of the downfalls of not using a shield.
Got away. Whatever it was.
Don't you worry, I'm coming back to tell you who I am. This is Grandma Faelin here.
Filthy dwarves.
Ha! Gotcha. Man. It's a challenge. Alright. And now my noise meter's back up again. So let's get back home. Looks like we're going to be able to go through here though. Or was that yellow? Is that beige or yellow? It's beige. Which way did I come in here? This way. What a light, so you see where you're going, lady. Okay, where's my map stone? I don't have one down here. Let's leave it here then. We're gonna come back here anyway. Let's go see what Sigbert's up to. He's asleep because he's in the middle of the night, I suppose.
Get him.
It's the middle of the night, so it'll probably be lunch when I wake up.
I'm telling you, your bowl is chipped. You've strung a backwards bow. For if I were he and he were me, well, don't you think I'd know?
That's cute. That's
I
a
knew
cute
this land
song.
as true as my heart, leaving nothing unexplored. Perhaps I might be Durin. Perhaps I might be Durin. Perhaps I might be Durin, king of axes, king of dwarves.
Oh, that's my favourite song.
I'm gonna keep the warding. I like to keep the power and the warding for sure, but that boost is coming in handy. All right. Beardling, huh? I don't think I've noticed that. I don't think I've noticed that before. Beardling. Doesn't mean it wasn't there before. It just means I didn't pay attention to it. got some eggs we can put away. Mushrooms. Mixable chest. And the rest we will go dump. And he's hungry. Maybe I should make him some food. Alright, let's make him some lunch since his belly is telling us he's hungry. He can have the parsnips because I don't want them. What are we doing? Let's go check the delving chest. Wow, what's that noise?
Cheers!
This has been a great experience, he says. Well, I just made you some food, so go get it. So he's gathering more than just food in his little basket. I'm definitely going to have to make the storage system that I like to make, that I've learned from others. Yep, that one's full. So we'll put it in here with this adamant. I could make storage using the I can make storage without ubasam wood. What am I thinking? Cal taught me you can use the lodge wood. So I could make storage. Let's start with, we need a lot of elven wood if you're not careful though. So let's start with this. And we'll do, I'm not gonna do the elf carved wood beams. I'm just gonna do the regular. Let's do does use a bit of elven wood. I was waiting until I got the ubasam wood, and then I remembered that you built us the storage with the lodge wood, that I didn't need to wait till. So I'm going to make a much better storage system. All right, how much elven wood do we have to make elven chests? Yikes, we don't have enough elven wood to make elven chests. There we go. Normal wood columns. No, I don't think I've unlocked any wood columns yet. I mean, I've unlocked the Emwood ones, but I haven't planted a wellspring because I haven't gotten any of the azurite yet. So we will be using lodge. Uh-oh. Alright, we're about to find out how my lodging is gonna
You'll
work.
not kill this dwarf.
Come on. Get away from my. Oh, are they on the other side too? Damn it. Yes, we are under attack. Hit him with your basket. Give him a repair hammer. Oh my goodness. Get in there. Shit. Damn. They just busted right through it. So much for that. Yeah, he's hitting him with his basket.
For this.
I need to give him a weapon. See, I should have given him a weapon. At least I could see if he was using it. Get him, Sigbert. Well, I don't know that it was very useful to put the walls up. They busted right in.
Our enemies attack.
They did tear it down. Shit. I can cheat and pull out my mithril weapon. Jeez. Aw, Sigbert. I'm so sorry, Sigbert. Aw. Here you go. Rub some stone on it. Jeez. Okay. That sucked, didn't it, Sigbert? Well, I'm gonna try double layers and see if double layers will help. Alright, let's put another... What if we put some stone in between? Let's sandwich some stone in between. Build near a hearth. Let's sandwich some stone in there. At least that'll give us a little bit more time. Now that one let me attach it. I don't know why the other one wouldn't. All right. Didn't seem to slow him down at all, did it? It wants to touch there, and the other one wants to touch there. And you don't want to go there at all. All right. Another sloppiness. So why won't it let me put that there? Okay. Again, I know it's not pretty, but it's going to give us a little bit of cushion.
Get him.
I don't know how much it's going to help, but
Orcs! We got orcs!
all right, let's try this. Do wood stone out here. Let's do. And then we'll have to put an arch
Get him.
in front here to try to make that. We'll put it on the other side though. Let's make it, and we can break it. All right, now we got stone sandwiched in between. Let's hope that helps a little bit. Now, it didn't look like they bothered this door over here at all. Yeah, maybe they did. They just didn't get in. Phew. Sorry, Sigbert. Should have protected you better. Okay, I've used up all my wood, so let's get some more wood in your thing. There we go. Get your stone. I got plenty of stone. All Alright, I was in here building when they interrupted me. That was so incredibly unselfish of them to do that, wasn't it? Alright, let's get... Hopefully Sigbert doesn't mind I'm sitting here building on his forehead here. Alright, we can do another layer on top. And you need to use a little step stool. They come in handy. Have I earned it yet? Yes, I have. I'll put one on each side here. He's snoring. He's a snorer. What do you mean build on a wall? I don't have to build on a wall. I can build you on the floor. I've done it 100 times before. Okay, if that's what you're going to require today, that's what we shall do today. Bring it a little forward so I can try to reach it from down below if I'm lucky. There we go. Much better. Much, much better. All right. So, what are we going to put on the bottom? I usually like to alphabetize. I don't know, how do you guys make your storage? I tend to put like the building stuff on the bottom, like the adamant, the granite, the wood. I tend to put that on the bottom. So we're going to make room for this to be granite. And then we're going to have, we'll end up having 2 boxes of everything at one point. Eppers, hi. How you doing, Eppers? Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. I know you're a busy lady or you're sleeping because it's in the middle of the night. And thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. I was just talking out loud to myself. Oh, that one was stone. Stone. Then this one's going to be, I'll put wood scraps in there. And then we will put, I just call one specialty wood at first because it, you know, it doesn't get filled up real quick with a bunch of other wood. You know, elven, ironwood, whatever. So I'll start at the beginning. I'll just call it specialty wood. Specialty wood. Everybody needs some special wood. Did I say that? No, I didn't. Did not. Alright, we're going to actually keep 2 of those stacks on it because we've been filling vents So let's go put some of this stuff away so we can move some stuff. We're gonna work through the night. So we ought to make something to eat. Edibles, mixables. I'm mildly assessed with the DLC as expected, gathering data for the wiki. Oh my goodness. I'm doing great and I'm in heaven, absolute heaven. Each 3 days that I've streamed for this event, I've played a character either in a sandbox at 2 different points, one at the end of the game and this one's like near the beginning. Just now got into the first deep, and then won a campaign near the beginning as well. And so it has been so cool to see how each area of progression in each different type of world, sandbox versus campaign, are affected differently. So I'm torn between the series I normally do on Saturday is a sandbox, and I'm like, I don't know, maybe uppers I want to do the campaign because it's so different from sandbox, more story rich. So for people just playing it the first time, it might be good for them to see what it looks like from the standpoint of a campaign, if any of that made any sense whatsoever. All right, let's do our dump chests over here. I keep forgetting I did these dump chests. They're out there making noise again, jeez. Are they hitting things again? You brats. Oh, it's a troll? What is it? What is hitting me? How did they hit that?
Eyes up.
Over there.
Monsters in the air.
No? Was it a bat that I saw thinking it was a giant troll? Why are you out here? Not even a siege. God, you guys are annoying.
Not gonna last this night.
They don't like
That's all
finding
you
walls
got.
in their way, apparently. You thought this was your mountain? It's not. Come on, you stupid bat. You got Sigbert all upset in there. So how are they able to break that wood frame out here? That was weird. I thought I had a troll. Well, I wanted more soil dressing. Man, look at all down there. It's a goblin convention. I wonder who's providing the food. Who's catering their meals?
Our enemies attack.
Damn. Ah, okay. I'm done playing. I'm done. We're gonna go get the bow. It's definitely hard to know what to play first. Look at all these bats. What the hell? I'm gonna die from bats.
Our enemies attack.
They are being very persistent.
Why do I gotta do this?
Somebody down there? There is. There's somebody down here. What the heck are you doing, dude? Jeez. So persistent. What did you win? You win whatever you want, aside from the expansion. You can have a base game, and you can have any of the DLCs, Epic, Steam, PlayStation, or Xbox. You definitely need a fast weapon for the bats. Halberd, you'd think that's a good one? You like the halberd for bats? I mean, that makes good. Makes good sense. They only have one hit point anyways. Yeah, I definitely get that. It's, man, they got to come down low enough for you to hit them. So I got the bow out. That helped. I don't know. I'm waiting to get granted. I did a single layer of lodge first, and then they beat right through that. So I've got it sandwiched now with stone in the middle, because I don't have the granite yet. Jump and punch. That's a good strategy. My little old legs. Anyway, so I had trouble even deciding which world and which character to do today. So this is the character that I normally stream on Saturday, but I think I'm going to alternate. Maybe I'll do the campaign one next Saturday. All right, are we all back together? Are we all repaired? Sigbert's still alive. Hey, Sigbert.
At your service.
How you doing, bear bud? He's not much of a talker, is he? Oh, a little bit of repair needed there. Alright. How's our time? Got 15 more minutes on Steam. But I don't have my Red Dead Redemption till 3, so we'll find a good spot to quit. We can always turn Steam off at 2 if we want to keep going. Alright, so where were we? We need to put some stuff away. Kind of been saving the mining for my NPC to go do. We could probably make more, can we make more? What am I doing? There we go. Might be able to make another patch. At least one more, right? One of the littler ones, I think. Oh wait, no, I have a lot more I can make. Let's sorry, Sigbert, I'm taking over your garden again. Might as well get you one up high so you don't have to bend over. Let's see if it's really close to the door. Let's put it here. And let's, nothing to plant. What about the stuff I just pulled up? Alright, and if you put them too close to your door, then every time you go in the door, you unplant it or replant it. I am absolutely, Eppers, I am absolutely thrilled. I already love this game, and now I love it even more. I was just, when Nolia helped me get to the outside on Thursday, I was literally, I swear I felt like a little kid looking at like the stars for the first time ever or something. It was just, the artwork, you know, what do you call it, the cinematography, the artwork of it, of the outside, the graphics. Are just so impressive, and the details, and even that detail that brings you back some fond memories of Gandalf, that was really cool to find. Alright, Jedi, thank you. We will get over there and see what you would like. And the developers have been getting back to me really fast to get you what you want. Yes, yes. Sunset, sunrise, wow, just beautiful. I feel like I have too much stuff on me. Let's go put something away. Let's see. Let's put this away. I've been keeping 2 stacks on me but I can always get more stone while I'm there. I really don't need to carry it with me. Alright, let's go. Let's get a little bit more rations and get out of here. Time for supper, Jedi? Alright. Enjoy your meal. Alright, and do we have more? I can make 1 more lembas bread. Alright, we're all loaded up now. Alright, so where are we headed? Back to the first steep. We had 1 more tab there we can go look at. Mapstone Spiral Mine.
Get him.
Man, they just won't leave us alone, will they? All the better to get some granite and go make a big base somewhere. I tend to hang out in the Elven area though, but one nice thing about the West Gate is you don't get hordes if you're making too much noise. Is that the right way? No. This way. This way and then this way. Let's see what we find. Oh, it just takes so long with these little picks. I wonder if I've earned the Quarry Master yet. I'll have to look. I think you have to have Ubasam wood to get the Quarry Master, right? Maybe even the Belagos Forge in Sandbox. Ah, I know where we are. In campaign, this is where you come into the mines for the very first time. History stone. There's us some tin, some feathers, some copper. Yep, Belagos. I was thinking, it's only been 2 years. You'd think I'd remember all this stuff. I do remember that you don't get the alchemicals still until you find the poison mushrooms. And then you have to have the alchemicals still to make Mirrorvore. But for some reason, it let me make Mirrorvore, and I do not have the alchemicals still because I haven't been down to get a poison mushroom yet. So, I don't know. I made it. I'm like, whatever glitch or my failed memory or something's changed. But I'll take it. The good with the bad, right? When things don't quite work, you hold your breath, they'll make it better and you'll be just fine. The one thing you know, you won't die holding your breath because this team is on it. Not gonna say no to Mirivore, nope. Not at all. Alright, we've been running low on tin, so I had to take the time to get that. And we already found Gimel, so we don't need to worry about that in this area. That statue. Sigbert could probably use some better armor. Let's see if we can get him some better armor. Not yet. I don't think we've completed any of the recipes yet. That little shiny piece right there. One of the first times, it was like first or second game in here, I'm like, what is that? And I thought, oh, maybe it's mithril, you know, it's some special ore. And so very gingerly stepped out there on platforms and promptly died. Fell to my death. And it's nothing. You can't mine it. So it was really a lesson learned. Well, this building's seen better days. We're gonna take you because we like making lodge wood. We do. Lodge wood stuff. Let's see what's out here. Alright, we can bet there's something on the other side there. Let's get a repair smithy down, just in case. We will make a small opening so we can control the flow. Well, don't hear or see anybody. They're hiding around the corner. Alright, cool beans. Nobody there. We'll take it. And we'll take these too. There we go. So we got more copper. I'm not going to run out of copper in this world, that is for sure. Come on now. Hit the right button. Hit the right button. The only tin I have found, I've already mined, so it's interesting how each world can be so different. Alright. That's not showing me what it is. Gee, more copper. I got enough copper, guys. Alright, I'm ducking like I need to get underneath the rocks. It's like when I'm being attacked and I'm backing up in my chair like it's going to save me. Alright. Alright, well I'm going to go, hang on a second, I'm going to shut off Steam because I believe the developers are going to show off their movie. So if you want to go see the developers movie, they're going to be showing it in the slot right after mine for about 2 hours. And I'm going to continue though. I'm going to continue for a little bit longer.
Get him.
Well, I have to now. You guys stay there for a minute. You guys stay there for just a minute.
Orcs! We got orcs!
I was gonna try to save the game and get out and bastards. Roll, roll,
That's
Grandma,
all you've
roll.
got.
And more bats. Alright, let's go in here and see if we can click off Steam for a second. Alright, hang out guys. I'm just gonna discontinue the stream on Steam here. There we go. Alright, let's play a little bit longer. Come on. Oh, damn it. Ah. I'm not working any better. You listening to them laugh? I swear they have this little laugh they do. Definitely they laugh. Alright, now we can go back and deal with those other guys. Let's see, let's get our Limbus, get rid of our tired. Don't need to go run into a bunch of guys when you're tired. So we've got a camp in here.
What's that?
Get out of my way. Here we go.
Ha, that's one more for me.
I should have left the repair smithy up. Dumas. And here comes more bats. I guess I need more bat poo. More soil dressing
Eyes up.
for my fresh
Monsters in the
greens.
air.
Listen to him
Now
laugh.
that's a killing
I know
blow.
that's an evil laugh. I just know it is. Gotcha. Let's see. How many are still in there? Oh, I thought maybe he would stay in there and let me shoot him from out here. I'm gonna get a horde, aren't I? Jeez. He was one tough cookie. And here it comes.
A horde. Get ready.
Yep, get ready. No, one at a time, hopefully. Oh, well, yeah, go ahead, shoot each other. That works for me.
Get him.
gonna just hang out here. It's a strategy. It's a you know, a tactical strategy to just stay here and let them shoot each other. Oh, they found me. Oh, he hit me. I was gonna put in a smithy. I thought I did. Where did I put it if I didn't put it in here? Who are they fighting with out there? Fighting each other? I don't know who they're fighting. Fighting somebody. Okay. Well, that was an easy siege. Or horde. I just, you know, took advantage of my environmental surroundings. And we got bats. Bats didn't leave. We like some soil dressing. Give us more. There we go. Another one over there. Thought I saw another one over here. Nope. They got some wood. Coins. Get some iolite. We did. Phew. Okay then. We survived. I don't know who they were all fighting with out here. But it looks like, aside from the yellow tabs, which we are not ready for, there's one over there maybe? Do we have some stairs or something nearby? Oh yeah, we're in the mines. We can go down below. Yeah. Yep, I know where we are. Okay, so we found them here, right? Oh, let's get our ingots from our repair smithy. This one? Nope, the other one. There we go. Did I get the chest? I did. So let's go for a few minutes longer before we still got room in our backpack to carry stuff. Ads have started. So we can go down from here. Whee! I probably should go home because I'm out of stamina. Well, it's not so bad. It's not so bad. We're all right. And look at that, more copper. I'm shocked. Now, what do we got going on down there? Oh, there's a piece of oats. Might have to make a second weapon. Probably would be a good idea. Have a second one-handed with my shield for that I keep on me for taking out the vents, but it seems that my two-handed keeps breaking. So we probably should have a backup. Copper. Aha, some more tin. Let's grab it. They're going the same direction I am, darn it. Oh, maybe now I'll have enough to make a memorial flame, because I still had yet to be able to make that. Oh, look, there's a third one. Definitely we'll have enough now. All right, here they come. And more copper. Ah, more copper. Miriak! Hey, Miriak, how you doing? Are you still playing? I hope you're having fun. It sure seemed like you were. I'm doing another little sandbox that I've been doing on this series each Saturday. She's not as far in a sandbox, so she's only found one like NPC so far, one of the survivors. Got rid of my family. My wife's birthday dinner celebration is over. Birthday celebrations. They're supposed to be a celebration. Well, I'm glad you chose to come up and see little old me. You always sound so surprised when I raid in to see ya. Let's see. Let's fix this one, because we probably want the oats. Ah, the little twisty she did right there at the end. That was pretty cute. And there's another one. You're not used to the raiding thing? I try to raid somebody every time I leave. If there's nobody I'm following on, then I go to another small channel like me, because I figure we got to help each other out, right? Help each other out. I see you're trying to get to your, what, 500, I think, on YouTube. I think that's when you can start getting paid, right? From YouTube. Not that that's important for me. It's not why I do it, but it's fun to have those milestones, right? Cal says, I like having any of the streams on keeping me company while you build. Yeah, absolutely. I learned all my beginning stuff from Miriak. Not only just how to build, but just using stairs, for instance, to repair the forge instead of trying to toss it up there 100 different times, which is comical to watch. But then when you realize, duh, could have used stairs, then you feel like an idiot. But it was fun. It was fun watching Miriak teach me that. He's the one that taught me about taking the enough with you to make those repair smithies. I mean, why wouldn't you, right? That's another one of those geez moments. You're like, man, you've got a brain. Why didn't you use it? So I appreciate you, Miriak, for teaching me how to play the game. Now you learn from me. I doubt it, but thank you. But thank you. It honors me anytime you come in. I had fun with Noya. Noya joined me Tuesday and Thursday. She's the one that taught me how to get outside. And I swear, I just felt like totally emotional when I saw it. I'm like, this is so awesome. It does. It's wonderful. I've been asking all these questions out loud. They're really rhetorical, though. I don't really want the answer, but I'm just filled with questions. But I want to find the answers by myself. But I have millions of questions. So Cal and I have a plan that if I really want the answer, I have to say the word chat first. Then I can ask for the help. Otherwise, I don't want to know. I want to learn on my own. It's just so fantastic. If Noya hadn't shown me how to get outside, it would have taken me quite a while. But once she showed me, I'm like, that makes total sense. But it would have taken me a while to get outside. I admit it. How are we doing here? We can go either direction. Nope, that's the way we came. Let's try this way. Yes, I hope you guys had a good birthday party. Had cake. Let's go ahead and repair. Speaking of repairing, I'm doing this on the hard difficulty, which I've never done a stream on hard difficulty before. And I'm definitely having to repair a lot more. You cooked and cleaned up? That was probably the best gift of all, the whole night, right? That's the best gift of all, cooking and then cleaning up after yourself. Oh, we got ourselves a quarry room. Oh, please let it be 10. I've got so much copper. Oh, there's got to be something in there.
Why'd I gotta do this?
Yeah, my husband's a cook. Purely for self-preservation.
Orcs! We got orcs!
My grandma don't cook. It's not that I don't cook. I probably shouldn't cook. That's the clarifying. That's the disclaimer. I have a few things that the family will eat. Potato salad, stew, chili. Homemade chili's pretty good. But don't trust me to cook anything else. Yep, it's not safe. Even a recipe book, it's not one of my talents. Even with a recipe, somehow I mess it up.
Ha, that's one more for me.
And I'm not intuitive with, you know, which spice to add. I'm not intuitive like, oh, this would taste good with some of that. You know, I'm not intuitive that way. This can't be a room full of rock. Really? Wow, really? See, and I couldn't wing it. That's just it. I don't feel, like I said, I'm not aware enough of the different spice combinations, for instance, that would go well together. I don't have that kind of imagination. That's my building thing too. I watch Miriak and Axebeard and Jubo and all you guys, Eppers. You guys just have this great imagination. You can walk into a room and just figure out what it's going to be. And I look at the walls and I go, huh. And I make some nice rectangle boxes. And sometimes I get, you know, my gazebo. I really love my gazebo design. I don't even know how I came up with that. There's got to be something more than rock in here, right? My woke calls the kitchen the K room. Your wife. She stays out of there mostly, and I'm good with that. Was taught by my grandmothers, the greatest generation. They only taught look, taste, and feel, right? Golly, really? Nothing but rock? Is that such a thing that you can have a quarry room that's just rock? Or I'm just not in the right spot yet. Jeez Louise. Well, I'll have to send one of my miners here when I get one. We'll call it the Room of Mystery. Let's see. Quarry room. But we really don't know what it is. Question mark. We don't know what's in there. Yes, Jedi. Thank you. I am. I'm starving, aren't I? I'm just starving. So there must be a way through this way. Barbarian. Man, I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing? Scrolling through previous streams to see what I've been missing. I'm glad you're here. You can almost bet I'm playing RTM, right? At some point. Even if there's a little bit of other games scattered through. There's going to be some RTM. Wow, I'm just not doing well today with finding this stuff. And welcome in. And Toth. They're right now working on some builds, and they're both driving you nuts. I haven't gotten into... Ooh, look at that dude hanging out right there. Let's see how many times I can shoot you before you come out after me.
Of course there are trolls. Oh,
See,
yeah.
I can take
I
advantage
hate
of
trolls.
that piece of rock right there in the way. Yes, I'm going to take advantage of it. I'm not ashamed. The game offers it, I'm taking it. What am I hitting there, though? There we go. Ooh, 15 if you hit him in the head. I don't know how many arrows I have. I should have them down in my bar so I can see how many arrows I have. Well, maybe he's got all the 10. Come back here. I'll take you out by the knee. Can I get to you from here? Try with power. Does it help your arrow if you're using the abak? It might, huh? Look out! I think I missed him that time. Run, 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 run! You're getting smarter. You're just gonna stand there and stare at me now? I love it when they yell. They're just like yelling, "You stupid dwarf! Come on back, come on back." I missed him. No ammo, okay. I'm all out of ammo, here we go. Let's have some food. And let's have power a bach. Oh shoot, we're tired too. What do I have in my brew skin? Fanghorn. Let's drink some Fanghorn drought. It'll help. It'll make my bark a little hider. Might hide a little stronger. Alright. Let's go. Didn't help my tire, but
I need a better weapon.
roll,
for
roll, roll,
this.
roll. Oh, I can't roll because I'm tired. Shit. This is gonna go downhill fast. Oh, okay. Back out you go. Back out you go. Whoa. No. Out, 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 out. Oh, oh, he got me. Ah, and she's down for the count. Ah. She done died. Yikes. The troll got me, and I'll probably have to start over, right? When I come back, he'll have full hit points. Ah. Yeah, well. Yes, oh no. Well, I told myself I'd challenge myself this time and I'd put it on the more difficult setting. And this is what happens. You die. You die. Is that only my first time though, right? Let's see, late morning. Let's have some stew. I better feed my dwarf. I see his tummy over there. Come on, Mr. Sigbert. Got food on the barbecue. Well, I gotta go get her back before I start my Red Dead at 3 in 30 minutes. I thought, oh, I'll just play a few more minutes. I'll be fine. But I can't leave her there all dead. I have to get the stuff and go. All right. Let's go find her body. I don't know where my closest map stone is. Wait a minute, I'm not at first level anymore. I was at this deep. Oh goodness, where is my map stone? Is there a map stone right here? There is. Spiral mines. Man, that was bad of me not to have a map stone nearby. I should have plunked one down the minute I saw him. Bad strategy, Grandma. Okay. See, that's something Miriak taught me. To make sure you put down a map stone, and I didn't do it. So we're going to Spiral Mines. And we're going to hope we don't run into anybody else on the way. Need a nice gentleman to help me fight. No, I don't. I don't cook. We've established that. Grandma doesn't cook. Which way am I going? I'm going the other way. All right, let's go find your body. And we will make a map stone and get out. Is it this way? Oh, it's down there. And then we'll come back after my break and we'll do a little bit of Red Dead Redemption 2, which is a totally different game, right? I die in that one a lot more. Man, the run is shame. Don't run too much. You'll run out of your stamina and then nobody will be able to save you again. I can't believe I didn't put a map stone closer. Usually when I know I need to put a repair smithy down, I automatically put down a map stone, so I don't know where my brain is. And look at that, there's tin right there. Is this Durin's Folk expansion? Yes, it is Durin's Folk expansion, and this world has one dwarf, Sigbert. And right now I have him doing some scavenging and salvaging. So he goes around and he picks your plants and he picks up any wood or stone that's laying around. Yeah, I don't know. It gives you the choice not to put it, right? Not to put the expansion on. And I'm like, why would you have a world without the expansion? That doesn't make any sense to me. Why you would choose, I don't know. In my mind, I don't see a reason why you would do that, but where'd they go? They were there a moment ago. And then they just popped right out. Well, good. All right, Mr. Troll. We will come back to live another day. Don't. Did I get all my stuff? Yes. All right, we will come back to you another day. We do not have time for the battle right now. But we're going to come back for you. Next Saturday, stay tuned. We will come back and kill the troll. I have friends without it you want to play with. Ah, good point, both of you. Good point. Yep. People who don't have it yet. I just got killed by a troll. So where's my guy? Where's my Sigbert? Here he is, barbarian. This is Sigbert. He's my salvager. They say you can talk to him, but it's like 3 phrases. But, you know, you can talk to him. You can equip him, which reminds me. Oh, look, his armor's... What, do I have to repair his armor? Oh.
Get him.
I did not realize I was going to have to repair his armor. Maybe because he didn't have any... Yeah, you have to repair their armor. I did not know that, Toth. I'm trying to learn organically as I go. And I just learned. And he hasn't... where'd he go? He hasn't... doesn't look like he's used his weapon either.
What news?
Give me a stool and I'll earn my place in the company. A weapon and I'll guard. A hammer and I'll fix what needs fixing. Yeah, I haven't got the whole...
Cheers!
you can get the hammer thing. I don't know why I don't have his hammer. I can make the basket. So I haven't figured out everything yet. And he's walking away. How do I put his armor on him if he's walking away? Helmet. There we go. Now he's settled. And he puts all his stuff in here. All the stuff he gets, he puts in here. That's pretty cool. Alright, so before I forget, because I will forget, I wanted to make me a one-handed weapon for when my axe breaks. I don't like the maul. I don't think it works very well. So I'll just make the axe. We'll have that next time.
Get him.
Alright, so I'm going to have to, we'll do a raid out because I have to at least get something to eat before my 3 o'clock. You can interact with their gear while they sleep. Ooh, that is a little creepy. That is definitely a little creepy. But, you know, I suppose it has to be done now that I know. I gotta fix their armor. Alright, so this is Faelin. And it'll be each weekend. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm going to continue with her here in the sandbox or if I'm going to explore that campaign that the lodge world that I had been building specifically for the expansion. So I might shift gears and do that campaign on Saturdays instead now that the expansion's out, because I built all sorts of lodging and guard posts and everything on that world. So I think that makes a lot more sense. And thanks for stopping by, Eppers and Miriak, if you're still here, and everybody else. If you give them bits, can they? If you give them bits, can they do it? You can interact with the guy. I'm still learning. Anyway, let's see who's raiding. Let's see who we can raid, and then I've got a whole 20 minutes to grab some food before Red Dead Redemption. So let's see who we can raid. Please, if you're hanging out with me on Twitch, come with me on a raid. Let's go find somebody either that we already are following or someone else who loves this game. Looks like Toth Monra is on. I thought he was just here in my chat. Sheer Oddity is on. Let's go see Toth. If is Toth really streaming? I thought he was in my chat a minute ago. So we're gonna do that. I'm gonna put it on my end screen. You can listen to the great song that Andy made for me, and I'm gonna set us up to go raid Toth. And I will be back in a little while, and we'll do some Red Dead Redemption 2. I'll see you in a little bit. Let's go for a raid.
She's got her headset on and her keyboard split in the depths of Moria. She's a perfect fit, mining gems and gold. She's on a quest. Grandma's gaming heart. She's the no choice